Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. I hope everyone's had a good weekend, and I hope you all are doing alright tonight. So how's everybody doing? So, speaking on my end, my weekend has been alright. Been pretty quiet, didn't really go anywhere. Saturday we actually got a bunch of, we got a pretty decent wintry mix, and a little freezing rain and such going on Saturday. But Sunday and today, it hasn't been too bad, honestly. Heck, actually today actually I had to go out real quick to pick up a 9-volt battery because my my smoke detector in the smoke detector in my condo started to chirp like every several hours or so. And for those who do not know, that means that its battery backup is about to die. So, pretty much, I've dealt with this before, and for those who don't know, it gets annoying as crap really quickly. You can get the alarm the chirping to stop after a little bit, but the catch is that it will alert you again after, in my experience, it's been between 6 to 12 hours. And for the record, I have been woken up by it before. So, real quick, to give a little perspective, this is not the type of alarm that you hear that is basically, hey, get the hell out of where you are right now. You are in danger. It's a fairly loud but not obnoxious chirp. Like, the way that I describe it is that it's a very loud chirp. It's not a banshee scream. It will get your attention, but it won't blow out your ear. Anyway, so I had to quickly pick that up for today and get that taken care of. It wasn't all that bad, but I didn't like having to go out into the weather for today. But it's all right. I can't complain. And beyond that, I did get to do some hobby stuff over the weekend and today. For the most part, like, I worked a little more on Unity and try to tighten up some things that was causing some problems, and all in all, it wasn't too bad. I might go into detail in that a little bit more, but beyond that, everybody, it was a pretty quiet weekend, and honestly, I can't complain. Felt kind of tired, all in all. Woke up later, just didn't really want to do anything. Even though there were things that I did, it still felt like, I'm not really in the mood for this, but overall, can't really complain, I guess, on my end. Until then, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I am a chill variety streamer, and everyone, welcome to the stream. Please come in, please make yourselves comfortable, and we will get started shortly. In fact, let's say about the 15-minute mark, actually. Let's give a little leeway here. So, the thing I mentioned about Unity, what I'm working on right now is, because of my recent change from using the rigid body for my player character into using the transform and raycasting, a new problem that has come up is basically how to do what's the word for it? It's not just collision detection. It's more specifically border collision detection. Like, it needs to know what to do when it reaches the borders. And while I got the general case done, which is like, hey, if you're on the ground, you're on the wall, you stop. The problem right now is that I'm still I'm sorry, buddy. I thought for a second that either I blinked really fast there, or my lights flickered. We haven't lost power where I am, and things are okay here, but nevertheless, it's kind of worrying. Anyway, as I was saying, because of the way I'm doing this right now, the problem that I'm having is the case where my character ends up clipping through some of the borders. Like, they clip the floor or clip through the wall, and I'm trying to figure out a way around. I'm trying to figure solutions around this. One thing that has definitely came to my mind about this is that I'm trying to think, either I could do like some kind of like specific unpassable kind of wall thing, maybe like a code that says like hard stop, do not go past this point kind of thing. Or alternatively, I try something that says, push them past this point. But I don't know, I'm still thinking on it right now. I guess maybe that's the best. I guess maybe the former is the best approach actually, where it is, hey, determine what your current position is or what the border of your position is right now, and if you're beyond this specific contact point, then default to this point. Do not go beyond it. Do not go beyond it. As an aside, Unity kind of helps a little bit here. It's very unwieldy, but it helps a little bit by pushing your character out of the border wherever it is. So that's got that going for it. And beyond that, more recently, I don't remember what I had for it, but it did look like my dash wall jump seemed kind of weird. So I spent some time looking into that. I have a band-aid fix for it at the moment where I decrease the speed a little, and it's kind of a good fix in the end because it did feel like my player character was a little too fast for my liking. Like it felt like he jolted all of a sudden really quickly, which I didn't like. And it did make the movement feel a little bit smoother. But that said, for right now, I'm okay with where it is. I'd say, not satisfied. Let me put it clear. But I'll say it's fine for now. I've got bigger fish to fry, and in particular, it's that whole collision stuff the border collision I was talking about. I think the word I was looking for was boundary collision, actually. Boundary collisions. But anyway, that's that. As for anything else going on this weekend, nothing too much. I think I did a little bit of cleaning. Yesterday, February 14th, which was Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is Singles Awareness Day for me, and all in all, a pretty quiet day on my end. Like, I personally don't celebrate Valentine's Day too much, so no biggie either way for me. I actually did get into some pretty long calls actually on Saturday and Sunday. Now that I remember, I don't know why I didn't think about this beforehand, but so on Saturday, my cousin called me, and we just spent a lot of time catching up, and it was pretty nice, actually. Like, before we knew it, it was one of those phone calls where it was like, before we knew it, it's been several hours, and it was a pretty good chat, all in all, and I was very happy to, like, talk with him for a while. And as always, I'm hoping he's doing well, and especially, as always with everybody, I'm hoping, like everybody else, I'm hoping he's taking care of himself. And actually, yesterday, same thing kind of happened with a friend of mine. We had a hard time like trying to catch up, so we said like, hey, why don't we try yesterday at a certain time? And we did. And that turned into yet another long phone call where we just chat about life and work and how things have been recently. And it was another pretty good call. They were kind of the highlights of my day. They did kind of throw off my schedule a little bit, but I did enjoy chatting with them for quite a while. Like, it was pretty nice. And on that note, everybody, especially in the United States of America, everybody, besides, of course, the global pandemic of COVID-19, y'all, if you are currently struggling with due to the recent weather, everybody, please be careful out there. Please take care of yourselves. And especially right now, please stay safe and please stay warm and do your best. Like, I actually wasn't aware of how badly the snow was hitting some areas. The snow and the cold was hitting some areas. So, yeah, I got a couple of friends down in, I actually have a couple of friends in Texas who I believe were impacted pretty severely by this. And, if you guys are hearing this or happen to stumble upon this, I hope y'all are doing okay. And take care of yourselves out there, like I said. On my end, otherwise, today as well, it was a day off for me. I get the holiday for today, so it was kind of nice to just relax and kick back for a bit. I do kind of wish that I did more for today, but all in all, like, it's not too bad. Like, that's me every day nowadays, I guess. Like, work is work, and don't have enough energy to do much else, so just keep on trucking, I guess. Just keep on trying. I do feel that I should drink some coffee again, though. Maybe sooner or later I'll drink coffee again and work on my focus. Until then, everybody, we'll get we'll jump right back into Bug Fables in about another 2 minutes. I gotta admit though, maybe it's just because today's a holiday and all that, but I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I mean, I'm still going to. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to do what I have to do. But at the same time, it's that mood of like, I think everyone knows that feeling, right? You all know the feeling of like, I am not looking forward to going back to school or going back to work or going back to my daily routine again tomorrow, kind of thing. Like, I think everyone knows that feeling. It's also kind of crazy to me that it's already that it's February 15th, and for those who do dang, I forgot what I was about to say. Actually, my bad. Anyway, almost March. Kind of hard to believe. I forgot how good the song was. The sad thing is I forgot a lot of the music from Super Paper Mario. I remember some songs from it, but I don't remember a lot of it, which is kind of sad. I used to have a copy of the game too, but I seem to have lost it at some point several years ago. I don't know where it is. It might have been. I might have actually left it in a friend's system, and he took it, and I've lost touch with it ever since. I've lost touch with him since then, and he might have taken it unknowingly, so it's my own fault there. Like, I didn't realize, oh, I should have put it back where it was. But anyway, that's that. Anyway, until then, everybody, you all are here for some more Bug Fables, so let's jump right into Bug Fables. Tonight, I'm thinking that, actually that we may not do too much more than what we already did. Oh, hang on, am I not? Oh, I could have sworn I was on Steam earlier. My mistake. All right. Anyway, so for tonight, it's feeling like we're going to be doing a lot more side quests. Or at the very least, I think the side quests will take more. Will occupy most of the stream this time. Stream again. We're not going to continue just yet, folks. We got some other tasks that we can do, so I'd like to take a look into those. Till then, let me get this set up, and we will jump right back to it. I think we're good. All right. Gonna up the volume just a little bit. All right, buddy. Back to good old Bug Fables. And just in case, as always, let's get rid of this. Copy this. And back we go. Back to the good old Bug Fables. Okay. So we do have a couple of things we can do. Let's see, I have 13 berries. Not a lot. Wait, hang on, let me think. Alright, first and foremost, there was an island on near Snake Mouth that on the path to Snake Mouth that I saw, and I'm starting to I kind of realized, wait, maybe I can do something with that. Maybe I can actually reach that. So we're gonna explore there first. Afterward, we got oh cripes, hang on. We have at least one or two other quests that we can do, I think. Okay, drop my hat, lost book. Okay. Don't care about the bounties. My specialty, these requests, working on. Okay, power plant investigation is one other that we want to do, and all right. So basically, we got some other quests that I want to do near the in the Golden Settlement and the Beehive. All right. So I'm thinking I could actually reach that. Thanks to... Yes! Alright, what's over here? You know what? Let's go safe first. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, Makuro, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, as always. Oh. Anyway, I have a bad feeling about that area, so let's quickly save. Oh, hang on. Can we get a medal from the accountant guy? As an aside, I feel kind of bad that I forgot a lot of names now. When I was younger and I played these games, I almost never forgot the names. Like, I remember them pretty well. Nowadays, like, I don't remember this guy's name already. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you, Makuro. How are you holding up? How are things? Alright, onward. Okay. Alright. I have a very, very bad feeling about that path. Especially because I remember that, okay, besides our experience with the Devourer, which was, oh my god, which was very terrifying, there was also this. I gotcha, Makuro. I hope it won't be too bad, and I gotcha. I know the feeling. Anyway, the reason I was mentioning that real quick is because of this. This seems like it's specifically we're gonna be running into this thing. Let's see, a false monarch. What is this? Forsaken lands, tidal worm, lost sands. Okay. I'm kind of wondering, do we want to try these bounties? I might try these later, honestly. What a nice clearing. Perfect for a team. Up ahead. Wow, that's a huge seedling. We should think real hard before pressing forward. Yo, we got a bounty. Oh, we got a bounty coming up. Okay, so let's see. All right, we're gonna think about this real quick. You know what? Why don't we just try it right now? Let's just see how this goes. It's a giant seedling, they said. So something I learned is that this song plays for the bounty fights. Okay. Alright, we ready to kick some ass or get our asses kicked? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the latter. But let's see. By the golden settlement's clear water, seedlings can mature into such behemoths? It's constantly spawning reinforcements, stopping me from reaching it. I'll do my best to clear those small ones while my team attacks from a distance. Oh, okay. So this guy's got reinforcements coming. Okay, alright. Good to know. Why don't we start with Icefall, see what that does. Oh! You can freeze him. Nice. Go, V. You know what, let's do this again. Let's just, let's empower V as we did before, and you know what? Kabu will tank this hit, just in case. He drops my attack. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, and because of V's current state, oh, damn, already. Okay, maybe I should do that with Kabu. And I used the wrong move, by the way. That wasn't what I meant to do. It's okay. It's alright. We got 2 magic seeds, which I don't really want to use right now. Alright, let's try this. Nice. Yeah, I'm willing to throw this fight. I'm okay with throwing this fight for now. It's a learning phase at the moment. That's still 3 damage each time. That ain't good. Kinda scary, actually. This ain't too bad. I used the wrong. I wasn't paying attention, was I? This isn't too bad so far, though. Okay, he's summoning his friends now. All right. Oh. This feels pretty doable, especially with V's really powerful hits. This feels really doable. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that looked like it hurt. Alright, let's try this again. So, let's see. How should we do this? I don't want to use Kabu's taunt for this. I think I'm going to avoid that for the time being. Maybe just go all out offensive, I guess? We have Leaf Freeze for a little while, and we just go all out offensive, I guess. Maybe... Alright, we'll try initial. Our charge. And here's hoping this works. Friction cough. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that did a ton of damage too. Not bad at all. Alright, let's turn relay to V again. Do another hard charge. And V freeze him. V will freeze him again. This may not be too bad, actually. Oh, V. V. Go, 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 V. Go, V. I will give this. And for now, let's gonna turn relay over to V so she gets so she can get another charge up. Oh, careful. I think we're in a pretty good position with this. Oh, very good position. Alright, let's just heal up. Ooh! 2 hits. 2 turns. Okay, okay. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. We want to risk it. All right. Let's try Hurricane Toss. So a base attack. And let's try freezing him again. Come on, freeze, please freeze. Okay. Left, down, right, B. Oh, a little late there. Oh. That one might be problematic. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I kind of screwed myself there. I'll admit, I shot myself in the foot a little. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do we want to do? Okay, I'm thinking carefully here. I am willing to give this a shot. I'm willing to see how far this will take me. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we are gonna bubble shield everybody real quick so that we have a chance. We're gonna hard charge V. I think we have this. I think we have this. Oh, please work, please work, please work. We got him, we got him. Yo, we got him. Oh! 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 Oh, why would you do this? Game, why would you do this to me? I'm actually kind of upset. Dude, oh my god, I can't... I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, oh my god. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of his buddies too. That's fine. That's fine by me. I'm sure I can buy more anyway, so let me think. Hey, Pudding. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the notification stuff sometimes. But another of my subscribers mentioned that to me. Followers, excuse me, mentioned that to me. So I'm not sure what's going on with that sometimes. Anyway, good to see you, Pudding. It seems like it's mostly gonna be side quests tonight. And hey, Dragon, good to see you too. I'm sorry to respond earlier. Let's see. Oh yeah, I saw that limited run physical edition announced. Like, I'm definitely up for that. Okay, but meanwhile, oh, do we want to try to leaf carry with this? Let's try a leaf carry. Let's just see how far this takes us. Oh, this is scary, but oh, screw it. I want to try it. I'm up for being risky. I'm up for being stupid. Ooh! Alright, let me just make sure. All I have is glazed honeys and a revive. So in that case... Wait. He's going up front. Ice Rain. %90 worth doing in the game? Awesome. That's very good to know. And I think I might be able to get him in 1 or 2 turns. Yo, we did it! Leaf with the save. Oh, good lord, that was terrifying, though. So, excuse me. So, yeah, I thought the Seedling King was the sole target, but then it said like, nope, you gotta kill the underlings too. It's like, oh god, this is bad. Oh man. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for that physical edition. That poster honestly looks really, really cool. I'm up for that. Alright, so what else can we do here? We can collect the bounty at the very least, so we're gonna go for that. Everyone's kind of badly hurt, so let's go home. Oh, really? Alright. Alright, thanks, Golden. That's good to know. Alright, so in the meantime... Oh, God. Okay. Back up the spec. I do know someone was looking for a golden seedling, so let's try to see if we can do that. In fact, I think it was I think I have a quest for that actually. Just a second, let me see. It was definitely somebody. Wait, it was Cut. It was this dude. Require a tangy berry. Okay, I'll require a tangy berry from the golden seedling. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can get that. Oh, actually, while we're here, you know what? Let's check it out. The Seedling King. The few seedlings who survive much longer than anyone expected them to are crowned as wise and powerful rulers. This confidence boost actually mutates the seedling, granting it incredible power and resilience. Oh, that is willpower right there then. That's the magic of willpower. Kings can create other seedling species from tangy berries that grow around their crown. These lead shorter yet incredibly devoted lives. It's recommended to clear them all out while battling a king. These notes. Grr, so you're the source of all these dumb seedlings. Oi, I'm talking to you. Stop spawning more. They just keep coming. We gotta finish this fast. By the golden... Kabu's notes. By the golden settlement's clear water, seedlings can mature into such behemoths? It's constantly spawning reinforcements, stopping me from reaching it. I'll do my best to clear those small ones while my team attacks from a distance. Leaf's notes. Oh dear, a king-size seedling. Hey V, can we keep it? What? No? But it keeps spawning mini seedlings. It's a cuteness factory. All right, let's try to keep the small ones at bay while we defeat this one. Of course Leaf would like that. Leaf likes cute things. Of course he would. Whoops. Maybe a little bit, but to be fair, there are a lot of cute things in this game. Alright, so... Yep, a cool one. Alright, so Goldies. You're not a Goldie, but we'll face you anyway. You know what, let me see what this is. Hang on, let's see what this is. Press the button shown up to set up the attack, then A after hitting the enemy. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what it was, alright. Ow. How are you still alive? Let's do this again. Frost bowling, not bad, not bad. I'll take a crunchy leaf, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that the expected golden ceiling is actually going to be appearing on the overworld. Right, okay, I figured. Oh, we'll see if we can spawn it for a little bit, and then if not, then we'll just head on back. Oh, alright. Oh! Okay, I stand corrected. So they're not going to appear on the overworld. Okay, so it's actually from a seedling fight. Alright, alright. Incredible! This is the golden seedling of legends. It brings fortune, health, and love if one can best it. It has unholy defenses. Not even my piercing horn is getting through. I need to think of a way to prevent its escape while we whittle it down. I'm sorry, did you say escape? It sounds like something we can freeze then. Oh. Oh, bother. I have a feeling that thing is going to run away. Okay. V, this is all you. Please, please. Fuck. I'm a little upset. Excuse me. Okay, that thing don't fuck around. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, why don't we try this? Probably a bit of a waste, but let's give it a shot anyway. Not, by which I mean it's not the most efficient way to do this, but let's give it a shot. Oh, that's not good. Well, it might be running away then. Alright, we'll need to think of we need to think of a way to go after it then. Yeah, oh well, but we learned. It does, so the thing I'm getting from that is, it seems like it's gonna be if I find it, I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops for it. Which, if we gotta do that, then very well. That is completely fine by me. And I'm gonna be a little more conservative with my TP this time. Ah, I wasn't able to because I didn't have the TP. Nah, Makuro, that didn't happen, unfortunately. I would have tried it, but nope. It's alright, though. Let's take a look at the notes, actually. Knowing is half the battle, after all. The infamous golden seedling shows up in tales across generations, despite its rarity. Said to bring the best of luck and wealth to those who find it, many have expended their time and savings hunting for them. Despite its appearance, it's nimble and powerful. One must take care when going for the prize. These notes. Whoa, a golden seedling! Their tangy berries sell for dozens! We're gonna be rich. But what? What's the defense? All my first hit's working. You gotta find a way to stop it from running. Kabu's notes. Incredible. This is the golden seedling of legends. It brings fortune, health, and love if one can best it. It has unholy defenses. Not even my piercing horn is getting through. I need to think of a way to prevent its escape while we whittle it down. Leaf's notes. So this is a golden seedling. Such inviting colors and cute demeanor. We'll be blessed to capture and raise one. Is resisting even our ice magic? So it's powerful too. We must make sure it doesn't escape until it's subdued. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, we are gonna try to perish a golden seedling pudding. We are absolutely gonna try. That's interesting to know, though. So if only the first hit really does anything, then it sounds like we gotta go all out on that. Maybe go all out on that. They keep talking about trying to prevent it from running, so... I might be down for some saves coming for this. I might. Hang on. Alright, we took their king down. Are Seedling's gonna stop showing up? If only. There are sure to be more seedling kings hiding from explorers. It's not all that bad, V. We can keep looking for golden seedlings. Bleh. Alright, golden seedlings. Nope, just plain seedlings. It's alright though. Not my target, but it will do. We're gonna be here for a little while, folks, so please get comfortable. Oh? What do you mean, Pudding? I'm curious. Go for it. What do you mean? Hey, hey! Alright, so what if we take care of the little ones first? And then we go for the golden one. Oh, okay, okay, I see how it is. Do they respawn? No, they do. Okay. Ah, okay, I kind of figured. That's unfortunate. But, oh well. But, as you were saying, if there's an... I'm curious. Go for it. What's the easier way to get a tangy berry? I'm still up for trying to kill these things if I can. And you know what? We did use up some of our items, so it's not a bad idea. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks, Pudding. I'll keep an eye out for it. No need to tell me where it is, but I will keep an eye out for it nonetheless. I still want to see if I could kill that golden seedling, but it does seem like, it's gonna be a little work. Oh, at least we can get some rest in the meantime. We can also grind for some items while we're out here, so... win-win. Alright, be a little slow and laborious, but let's keep on we'll keep on trucking. Okay. So let's try that. Let's see what frost bowling does. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read that part. Okay. Oh, I did not know that. All right. Thanks, you guys. I did not know Kabu's taunt did that. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry about that, everybody. And I'm sorry, Draken. I didn't catch that the first time. Alright. Oh, oh. Alright, we need to keep him alive then. Oh dear. Oh, Kabu's going down. I realized I made a dumbass mistake on that. Okay, hang on. Screw it. We're using our magic seeds. Screw it. We're gonna use magic. We're gonna use our magic. So what we're gonna do is this, and then let's just go all out. And we got him. Thanks, Kabu. Kabu took one for the team. Tangy Berry, an exotic berry that isn't native to Bulgaria. Restores 8 TP and cures an ally's paralysis. Not bad. Alright, thanks you guys. Much appreciated. Alright, now we gotta get some rest. Kabu took it like a champ. I don't know why I didn't think about taunt like that. It kind of reminds me of a Mean Look actually from Pokemon, and it kind of made sense to me a little bit. Like taunt, I remember taunt in Pokemon made it so that you can your opponent can only use attack type moves. Anyway, good to know. Alright, so we can use this for the Golden Settlement later. But for the time being, we got a lot of stuff to make up. Oh yeah, no problem, Pudding. No problem, Pudding. All good. For reference, by the way, actually, hold up. Let's just take care of this first. Back already. Ah, I see you defeated a nasty Seedling King. May I have that crystal it dropped? Yes, this is a genuine deal. Here's your reward. TP core. The party recovered. Oh, that is super good. And 50 berries. Nice doing business with you. Please find the other bounties and your reward will be waiting. Yo, that is good. Increase an ally's attack while poisoned by 1. Alright, how much is that TP core? That must be a lot. I would imagine that's a lot. Oh, it's only 3? I can deal with that. I can deal with only 3. You know what? Let's go for another metal let's go for another metal points upgrade. All right, let's see. Hang on. Yeah, poison defender and weak stomach. That's 5 crystal berries. That's a lot. What else you got? Poison touch. If the equipped allies attack directly while poisoned, okay. XP booster. Nah, it's okay. Nah, we're good. We're good here. Alright. And we have a bunch of crunchy leaves, but no, we have a bunch of crunchy leaves, so just in case. Alright, so for the nature of experimentation, here's what we're gonna do after we cook up a bunch of food. Alright, so first off, let's get our health boosters back. Nine, that's always good. Alright, crunchy leaf and aphid egg again. And finally, one last crunchy leaf and an aphid egg. You know what, let's turn those honey drops into more glazed honeys. Alright, so I'm very curious about this. Let's see what this gets by itself. Just by itself. If I lose it, that's fine. I'll just pick up more later. Come on, come on, come on. Please, please, something good. What is it? What is it? Something good, please. Okay, okay, sure, sure. I guess. A little disappointed, but sure. I'm pretty sure that was just a guy making whoosh sounds. Alright, let's see what else we got, actually. We have a lore book. Yeah, but it's alright. It's okay. As an aside, everybody, for reference... Oh, no medal? Oh, do I not get a medal from that? You haven't really defeated any hard-headed foes yet, have you? Fret not, though. Nothing is lost in this world, only found in different ways. That's how life works, eh? Come back later when you box some extra hard heads with that medal, will ya? Okay, so I guess the bounty bosses don't count for that. It's only for the bounty hunt. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, probably a good idea, I guess. Probably not a bad idea. In the meantime, as I was saying, for reference, everybody, nowadays I'm trying to stream around between 10 to 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Like that's what I'm trying to make the start time nowadays. I'm still trying to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at the moment. All right, so let's see. We did get another one. When you say berries, you mean the succulent platter, right? The golden seedling is like the amazing day. Ah, okay, got it. Like the amazing daisy. Okay. And all right, I gotcha. Thanks, Pudding. So let's see. We got the roaches and lost art of flight. What's this? History tells of insects soaring the sky, covering great distances. Nowadays, only the bees, wasps, and a few lesser species seem to retain that privilege. Even so, most bugs continue to possess wings. Day-to-day life doesn't quite need flight, so perhaps we as a collective have evolved past it. Could it be that one day bees will not flap their wings any longer? Interesting. Oh, right. I know what you mean. Yeah, you're talking about these things. Right. Not sure who I do it with, though. Hang on. Oh, this one, though, just plain and simple. Let's use it. Absolutely. Good health when eaten permanently increases an ally's HP by 1. You know what? Let's do it for both V and Leaf. And I think we're good for everything else so far. Thanks for the reminder, Pudding. I forgot about those berries I had. I think I was holding on to some of them because I want to increase Kabu's health overall, but it's alright. No, not Defiant Root, actually, not yet. Let's go to here. Golden Settlement. Okay, we got cut his tangy berry. Let's see what else we got. A pretty decent amount of stuff, to be honest. Alright. What's up, my man? Alright then, hand it over. You actually found one. Alright then, leave it to me. Here it is, my magnum opus. Tangy Carpaccio. The ultimate tangy dish prepared with Cut's fine skills. Restores... Oh my god. Oh, that is amazing. Restores 12 HP to the party. This is a dish only I can make. Just bring me a tangy berry and I shall prepare it for you, free of charge. Thank you very much for this. Yo. Oh, that is ridiculous. That is insane. That is almost three quarters of health right there. Okay. In the meantime, let's keep on going this way. We have access to the power plant, so let's go check it out. That was one of the other quests that I wanted to do before I had to call it a night last time, so let's go check it out. The power plant is inside the Bee Kingdom's tree, correct? It feels like one more room in the honey factory. In a way, it kinda is. Alright, let's see. V, you're the one helping us? V, you're the only bee explorer, right? Huh? Yeah, that I know of. We've been thinking it's a bit weird to see so many bee guards but only one explorer. Look, they're not guards because they want to or anything, okay? They were born to be guards, so they guard. That's it. That's a bit somber. That's just how the hive is sometimes. Door's locked. Guess we're stuck here until a technician opens it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh, it seems problems never stop popping up for us to fix. The power plant's way cooler than the factory. How come I never got any shifts here? Those bees seem to be operating very complex machines. Do you know how to? I'm sure I pressed the right buttons. Thankfully for everyone, exploring is your one true calling. Ouch! Ouch! Drat, the code 32 alert locked the door and I can't remember how to open it. It's got something to do with all the switches. Think you can figure it out? Yeah, I think I can. Yep. Ah, the door opened. We'll go in after you, okay? Okay. Alright, let's see what's inside. Huh. This hole wasn't supposed to be here. Maybe it was what caused the alarm. We should prepare before we go ahead. Okay, we got something else coming up, don't we? V, what is this machine? That's the energy converter. It, converts all the energy. That's a very helpful description, V. It must use the power generated from the windmill to power the factory's core. Yep, that's what the power plant does. It's no wonder many bees visit the Golden Settlement for the festival. The winds here play a big part in creating delicious honey. Guess that's why the Big Kingdom asked Elysian for control of this place. Elysian. Everyone won because she didn't cling to her territory. Bees won the most, because we get to make so much honey. All in all, it sounds like Elysian was a great person. Alright. We got something waiting for us in there, so, oh boy, let's go. What is that? Eggs? Yo, are we suddenly gonna get alien up in here? Is this what caused a lockdown? What's this feeling in the air? A giant midge! It's overflowing with electricity. It's gonna pay for causing so much trouble. Oh, this is a bonus boss. Alright, here's what we're doing. Alright, for the first move we get a spy here. Face huggers. It gives that impression. This is the absolute worst thing we've had to fight. A constant barrage of numbing stings. Let's freeze up the small ones, see if it takes some pressure off us. Alright, how much health this got? 70. It's got no defenses, so that's good at least. Oh, cripes. Okay. I understand how this fight's gonna go. Alright, alright. Do we want to go hard for this, or yeah, we're gonna go. Screw it. We're gonna go. No, actually, let's try this. Nice. Sorry, folks. I'm thinking. Alright, screw it, let's do this. Alright, then let's do a good old-fashioned... Let's try Tornado Toss this time. Four, three, two... Yes. Alright, let's keep on doing this. Dang, he's picking on V. Alright, this ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. Feels very doable. Sure. Is that gonna get pissed off by... Nope, it's not. That's good. Freeze it. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna spend some time to prep. Alright, this time let's just do Hurricane Toss. Let's get that little extra damage. I think we got him. This doesn't feel too bad. It feels pretty doable. Perfect. We got him. That's 6. Okay, alright, we'll get him soon. My bad. I can't do math. Now we got her. There, that should do it. E, have you found what caused the lockdown? It seems like this midge was the issue. I see. We will get rid of the eggs before more midges are born. Good work. Allow me to reward you for assisting the Bee Kingdom. Yay! Awesome! Well, we have lots to do, so let's get started. Oh good, it's taken care of. Just like that. A hidden path inside the power plant's tree. Let's see where it leads to. What's with all these spears anyway? There's still a path over there, so I'm kind of worried what that might be. We're not completely healed, but let's take a look around anyway. Let's see what's up ahead. These spears, I swear I have seen them somewhere before. Could they be from... Phew, getting rid of those eggs was hard. How can I survive in this electrified water? Everybody, on second thought, we are going to get prepped. Actually, no. You know what? Let's take the risk. Let's see what's up ahead. Wait. What's going on here? It's way too cramped in here. This cave could learn from Snake Mouth. There's a bunch of doors. Someone lives here? Hard to say. Let's see if we can open all of them with time. I see some ants up ahead. Who do you think put those gates there? Was it the wasps? I hope us being here isn't considered an act of war. I didn't want to come to the far grasslands, but the Queen's orders are absolute. I just hope we don't run into any monsters while here. It's a bit weird to see ant guards so far from the city. With the mines, we could say they're not too far. These tunnels were a super great idea. Guess we'll have to give the queen credit for that. Oh hey, it's you guys! So I figured out what you want. 50 berries for this tunnel. No, not yet. We should wait. We're on a mission right now anyways. It's always best to save and wait. If we ever do need to come back, we could talk to her. Aw, fine. Just come back and talk to me if you want me to dig. There's another gate there, okay. What's over here? Where are we? This must be... Kabu? Are we in the grasslands? Where are we? Oh, we're here. So it's like another way. Oh. Ow. Oh, we got tougher enemies now. Okay. Oh. Alright, this music. I'm all for this music. Okay. You know what? Let's not... I don't think it's worth it for right now, so let's go. Let's explore a little bit, then we're gonna head on back, because I think I want to come back here later. Shadiest place in a while, huh? Can't say we're not curious. I'd rather we focus on the mission, but surely a small detour would not hurt. Alright, to be on the safe side. Stay away. I think we're gonna double back, folks. Get out. Wait, hang on. There's a little hut there. No solicitors. A little dangerous, but let's go check it out. Ooh. A library? We expected something a bit more, evil. Bleh. I hate when the treasure turns out to be books. Hey, V, books are awesome. This must be someone's residence. We're trespassers. Shh, relax. We just gotta get out before... Blimey, what is that noise? What are you folks doing here? This is a private domicile. I should have patched out that ditch. Get out of here, alright? Or I'll kick you out myself. And don't you dare touch any books. I'll track you down. Was that a spider? Seemed more like a friendly neighborhood tarantula. We could have gone to prison. Guess we better get out before he calls explorers on us. The friendly neighborhood tarantula, huh? Yay, so many books. This tarantula is quite well read. There's a few classics in here. Oh, we've been meaning to read this one, World Round Pastry. Maybe if we don't take it outside, he won't mind? Absolutely not. We can't risk it. Anyway, what's going on here? I found the perfect potion recipe, but blimey, everything's so spread across the land. I'm too lazy. Let's grab that crystal berry while we're here, actually. Aha! This doctor-approved Super Tea cures an ally's status effects and boosts their defenses for 2 turns. Not bad. Alright. Wow, look at all the flying books. Weird, we can't feel any magic here. The tarantula must not use any crystals. I understand your awe, but the door is locked. We'll have to ask for help. I wonder if he's afraid that they're gonna be eaten. Because tarantula. That's a gumball machine. Huh. That's a dream catcher. Incredible. It's unusual to see you so pumped up. Mother always nagged Father to buy her one. They were very expensive, though. Who's gonna pay up for that? Those don't even work. But this one's owned by a wizard. Maybe... we don't really need it anymore, do we? Oh. We don't really need it anymore, do we? Oh, damn, that hurts. Hey, Mr. Tarantula? This tower's incredible. Did he build it all by himself? I hope so. It cost a fortune to buy. He truly seems to be a sorcerer. It must have been child's play. I did not realize how big he was compared to these 3. Oh, dang. I'd probably eat them if he wanted to. Good sir, would you spare a moment of your time? You're still here? Can't you see I'm busy? The door's locked. We literally can't leave. Not without breaking something. Oh. Blimey, I get really into my potions. It's open now. It is? I'm a wizard. You dare underestimate me? Thanks for letting us out. Our apologies for breaking in. It's whatever. All I care about is finishing this brew. Now what I meant to do. Tell us more, sir. Sir Wizard. Blimey, you're still here? Yes, you seem troubled. We're explorers, yes? Good for you. What he means is, it seems like you need our help. You need help. You know anything about extracting the magical compounds and materials? Nope. And you boast you can help me? Well, can't we? There's a potion I want to make, but its materials... I'd have to travel everywhere. I hate leaving the tower. What kind of ingredients? Nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms in lifeless soil, and the essence of frost itself. That sounds super cool. So, what's the ingredients? If you really want to help, you'll figure it out. Real helpful. Asshole. A riddle from one of the 10 great sorcerers. We'll try. Make it worth our while. Blimey, you've no respect. You don't believe how good this deal will be. So, did you find all 3 ingredients? Then begone and only come back when you have them. Nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms in lifeless soil, and the essence of frost itself. Interesting. As an aside, I kind of like how the tarantula is a wizard in this. I'm all for it. I like this idea. Alright, so the way out was this, I think? Yep, okay. Alright. So, looks like Looks like that's just the way to the Wizard Tarantula's Tower. And for the time being, we're still going to avoid combat here for the time being, folks. So let's just head on back. And let's just go back through here, because this seems like a very scary place to be right now. Yeah, no need for the tunnel right now. We can easily get back here if we need to. All right, so that takes care of that. There was another place we can go exploring around here in the Golden Settlement, so let's try that. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that song was playing too, so that tells me, okay, these are actually tougher enemies now. Okay. There was one other place that I want to go, but first, let's go save. I did find I remember finding a little tunnel, a cavern with a bunch of chompers in there. We're gonna go there after we rest up. See how we doing on inventory. Let's get some more glazed honeys, actually. Alright, so while we're here... Oh boy, huh? Okay, sounds like we're in for an experience there. Alright, alright. I gotcha. Alright, in the meantime, let's freshen up, so... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's buy some more of these. Alright, once again, we're gonna get some prep work in, and real quick though, let's see what else we have here. Status relay, poison resistance, numb resistance. No, we're good. We're good for now. Aphid egg and crunchy leaf. And another aphid egg and crunchy leaf. I gave an egg. I think I gave him a crunchy leaf actually. Yep, we good. All right. Honey drop. Another honey drop. Alright, I think we're good for now. Well, why don't we pick up another magic seed, actually? No, you know what? We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. Alright, everybody. To Defiant Route... No. To the Golden Settlement and the Cavern of Chompers, I would assume. Not dealing with these things for right now, and that looks like somewhere I can't reach right now, so... Screw all of you. Here we are. We retreated from here a little while back because it seemed worrisome. But we're prepared. Let's do it. Alright, do Hurricane Toss with this one. I think what we'll have Kabu focus. Oh. We'll have Kabu focus on this one, and we'll have V and Leaf focus on the big one. Actually, now that I think about it. Alright. Oh! Okay, and perfect. I think we might have him. Although... yeah, let's go for it. Really? Alright, hang on. Screw it. I mistimed that, but it's alright. It's alright, we got it. We still got it. Took a little longer than expected, but we still got it. So now we're on the timing of that. Alright. A cave all the way out here. It's full of chompers. This may be the nest where they've all come from. Let's proceed with caution. We did see Venus earlier, so... oh! Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I'll take it. And you know what, let's just use Secret Stash for V. What would I like to see in the sequel to RT? It's a Ritual of the Night. I'm not really sure at the moment. I'm still kind of thinking about that. I mean, I guess just in general, like a general improvement over what was in the original, I guess, for starters. Alright. Cool. Let's use a Glazed Honey. And you know what? I have an idea, actually. Empower. Oh, hang on. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. It's alright. Alright, so now let's try. It's not enough TP for another, but it's alright, it's okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. glazed honey. I think I'm just gonna say in general for right now, I like a general. I guess in general, I would love a pretty good, solid improvement over Ritual of Night. All right, we got that one. All right, that's one down. Big one's down at least. All right. I can't make out a path. Then ask me to carry you. And there's pillars missing to jump on. Maybe we'll have to create some ourselves. Alright, hold up. Alright, I saw that water drop. I saw another water drop. Okay, alright. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we gotta be careful with these things. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, we can clear these all in a single round. That's good. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I forgot they can do that. Alright. Okay, next. And there we go. A little early there, but we're okay. We're alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, our turn this time. Sorry folks, I'm trying to be a little quieter if I can. Okay. And next up. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. We can deal with this, we can deal with this. Not what I meant to do, but it's alright. Really? Okay, I see how it is. I understand how it is. As long as I time it properly, I should be fine. Well, if they have only have a 20% chance to spawn one, then RNG's is not smiling on me right now. Ow! Are you asshole? Alright, we good, we good. Yeah, kind of unlucky there, but it's alright. We're making do. You know, let's get a glaze honey. Search for that big one up there. Alright, we'll at least try to clear one of these. Alright, that was my fault. I mistimed that. I'm pretty sure that thing is going to spawn some more, but for the time being, we'll go all in on this. Ow. Alright, let's get some items in then. Keep on trucking, Kabu. You can do this. I was afraid of that. Alright, same deal as before, though. I'm gonna change out the formation a little bit to get a little more damage in if I can. Okay. Right, alright. Really? Alright, this got dangerous. Screw it. Let's get some honey. Alright, finish it, Pete. You are little assholes, you know that? That's what Leaf thinks about you. you die. Just one more battle. Just one more battle. I'm liking the money I'm getting from this, though. I'll say that much. Yeah, and I know I saw Venus earlier. I did see Venus earlier, so we'll get her help on this. Alright, hold up. I know I'm being kind of dumb on this, but give me a second to think about this. Alright, let's get a new ice cube for now. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I forgot about that. I forgot I saw that dig ability. Berserker. Increase an ally's attack by 3, but make them unable to use skills blocking items relay. Oh. Thanks, Pudding. Wait, hang on. Can we get a read through this? Ah, same. Alright, so same deal as before. Alright, so just back here then. Alright, so a little crazy, but let's give this a shot. I doubt it, but... Okay. Alright, we're gonna avoid. For the time being. We're gonna make our way to Venus for right now. Hey guys, Venus here. Have you come for healing? Just fork over 8 berries. I understand you have your reasons, but did you really have to come wreak havoc here? Venus? Do you know something? Please come by again. I'm always up for a chat. Alright, let's take care of the small one. No. I am going to turn relay. Where's the leaf? And actually, you know what? Screw it, I say. Let's go ham. And again. Actually, no. You know what? Actually, let's do something else. Let's do something different. Let's do frozen drill. Nice. I'm gonna get a level up anyway, so I don't mind wasting all this. Alright. I'm aware of the pitfalls of what I did, but I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I knew what I was getting myself into with this. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, really? Oh yes, I'm very keen. I'm very keen on that. I still said I will take. I still knew in my mind what was gonna happen, and I say I will take those consequences. I swear to God, I'm better than this though. Okay. Alright, we'll take care of the littlest one at least. Oh dear. Come on, come on, come on. Are you... Man, this game sometimes. Alright, at least we got the big one down. Okay. We're upping our medal points because I want to equip that TP medal. TP core and let's see. We'll do crazy prepared for right now. And sure. Okay, let's see what's up ahead. Let's go save. I'm pretty sure I might have screwed myself because I gotta fight these things again. Oh, no, they're gone. Okay, that's good. There was a branch? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. All right, no, hey, y'all. No, no need for boss hits for right now. Well, I figured it was gonna be a weakness like that, but we'll go from there. All right, let's re-up. I kind of figured it was weak to ice, but nevertheless, for right now, everybody, I'm gonna try to figure stuff out on my own when I can. If I need help, I'll explicitly ask. Oh, right. I'm not in the mood for this, so let's get out of here. I have some ideas then, based on the fights that I've been having with these giant ones, but we'll see. I don't know why I didn't see this in the first place. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Pudding. I don't know how I missed that the first time. Alright, so let's see. We are good. Let's go. Alright. Okay, we got TP plus. Status booster for Leaf, we'll hold on to that. Alright. Let's get this a shot. Whoa. Let's think very carefully before proceeding. Good idea. It's like they already know. It's like, let's think very carefully before proceeding. Alright, I got an idea. Let's go. Mother Chomper. What a formidable beast. And she brings endless reinforcements as if she wasn't strong enough. It'd be best to freeze the smaller chompers while we focus our efforts on this monster. I was kind of thinking, actually. Alright, as a test... Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad, although I am almost out of TP. It's alright, though. Oh! I don't know what I was expecting. Alright. Hard charge. Oh, it still heals. Alright, let's get a leaf omelet for V here. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. I think I see the strat. It honestly doesn't seem all that bad. It's probably not the easiest strat I have, but we can keep going. I think we'll be alright. Oh, what is that? Attacks twice in one turn now. Okay. I don't mind taking a reset from this, to be honest. I don't mind. Okay. Alright, I see. I am seeing something then. Alright. So we should probably get rid of the kids when we can. Alright, yeah, let's get a reset. Let's do a reset. Let's see. Actually, no, we don't need that. Alright, let's try it. I think I generally see what to do, so we'll go from there. We should take point. Well, first and foremost. Alright, we'll take care of the little baby for right now. So I'm worried if he's gonna respond to mother. Alright, good. Alright. Alright. Let's see, we don't have a lot of... We have this, but... just to give us another shot, let's be sure. I'm sure it doesn't do it, but... Nah, but it's still super powerful, though. It's still super powerful, actually. Okay, alright, that changes my mind a little bit on what to do here. And let's get a leaf omelet for B. A leaf omelet for Kabu, so in the case that we need to, he can revive us. Alright, 2 turns per attack. Like now. Oh, come on, Frigid Coffin. Okay, that's good for now. Let's keep ourselves alive for the time being. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh, we're out of, I'm out of healing items. Ow. I might be able to, but I think my math is really... My math is kind of bad at the moment. I'm gonna take a risk with this. I'm gonna take a massive risk with this. Oh, we don't... Oh, dear. At a big price. We don't have any healing items either. This is probably the wrong move, but screw it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh! That's it. Yeah. It's okay. It's alright. We're still in this. Well, hang on, hang on. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, that's one down at least. Oh, Kabu, I hope you can survive this. Alright, take care of the little baby. Okay. There we are. All right, we're gonna. If V falls, we're gonna revive her with Kabu's ability. That's what I meant to say. Alright, for good old V here. Oh! Oh no, I forgot it heals him. Oh, that's fine, asshole. That's fine. For the TP. Oh, okay. Alright, Frigid Coffin, you. We'll just use this for now. I want to save Kabu. I'm a little worried about Kabu, so we'll save him first. Oh! I probably lost it again. I think I lost it again. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I think we... Oh, damn, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Almost got it that time, but still not close enough. Yeah, but it's all right. We're getting there. Alright, we're just gonna try to go for damage at the moment. Oh, actually, no, that's kind of risky. Hang on. Alright, took care of that at least, so... You know what? I'll take a risk. I'll take the risk. I'm aware that this is dangerous, but screw it, let's try it. Okay, we're alive, that's important. this. And give her a leaf omelet. I'm thinking... Alright, to be on the safe side, let's get another... I think that's my only glazed honey? Oh dear god, that's not good. Okay, get that in, and you know what? Let's focus on you. 2 turns, okay. We'll try it. And down it goes. Give it to me. I know I'm taking some really risky plays here, but here's hoping. Really, you asshole? Alright, screw it, we're getting a magic seed. Oh dear god. Okay. I mean, I did say like I was prepared for it, so. Oh wait, I just realized I have another way to go about this. Kabu can take it out in this turn if I'm able to. I don't need to freeze it with Lee, so I can focus these 2 on it. Alright, we're probably gonna get another retry because we lost these 2 guys during the rounds. Alright, yeah, I think I see a little bit of that strategy that was talked about. It looks like if I freeze the mini chomper, then it prevents the reinforcements from coming, so that's one of the better things about it. Alright, so in the meantime, what does this do? Oh! Okay. Okay, I understand. Sorry, I'll just a moment. Gonna check up something real quick. Alright, buddy, sorry about that. So, Tashi! Freeze, freeze, freeze. Thank you. Oh, I think I might have screwed this up. I definitely screwed that up. God damn it. Oh wow. Okay. Let's redo this. Let's redo this. I'm sorry. That was completely my fault there. I was being done with the action command, so that's kind of what happened there. That was my bad. But yeah, I see what the little strat is. Like, as long as I keep these guys from coming back up, then that seems to be it. Right then, sorry about that, folks. Let's try again. And hopefully be a little bit more attentive this time. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ignore them for the time being and focus on this. Because I'm a little worried that Kabu's not gonna be able to stop them, so instead, let's take a Glaze Honey to top off. Alright, Kabu, take care of that one. I'm not worried about killing it. Kabu can take care of this thing. And we can just go on for that. I messed up the action timing on that. I thought it was going to be a... I thought it was going to be the... oh god. The chomp. Actually, you know what? Since we got all these skills up ahead of us, why don't we... Alright, 2 turns. We are going to take another risk. Oh, we're gonna take a massive risk. You know what? We'll take a massive risk. Oh! 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 Maybe? If I gotta kill that baby, I'm screwed. You're still alive! Oh! It almost worked off. It almost worked. Sorry to keep you all in suspense, folks, but we're like right now it's just my own damn stubbornness that's doing all this. It's my stubbornness. Alright. Is that number right? Alright, you know what, let's try attacking one of these, what happens? Okay, thank you, I can kill it. Yeah, the normal attack that one turn I think is what screwed me over, but it's alright. Alright, I'm gonna use Kabu to recover. And we're gonna have Leaf just kill that thing, just to be on the safe side. I think this can kill it, I hope. Damn it, no. It's alright, it's okay. I could have sworn I blocked that. Ugh. I still can't get a good read for when the Mother Chomper's about to bite. Okay. Alright. Let's give her another one. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. I think we might have it. Oh, we got him. We got him. We absolutely got him. Boom! Little baby doesn't worry me. Now, here's hoping the little kids don't munch me, though. We got it! Thanks, guys. Oh, that was a close one. It really was a nest. The seed it left behind seems different from the rest. You think? Maybe it's held to a bee scientist or something. A chomper seed. A baby chomper seed. Maybe a scientist would know what to do with this. Okay, I guess we could take it to the beehive, see what they think. Hey guy, okay. I understand you have a reason, but did you really have to come wreak havoc here? Oh, that was a close fight, but I'm glad we got it. Best reward. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna say we're gonna try to save money from Venus for the time being, because I think we can make our way back to the back to our house. I do think we can do it. But first, let's get these guys out of the way. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to read that. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Nope. Nope. Bug me not, I say. Bug me not. Alright. Oh, come on, come on. Nope. Alright. As an aside, I am thinking actually, since we have the since we have the money and everything, why don't we go to well, let's refresh ourselves first, but why don't we go check out Metal Island while we're here? I mean, why don't we go check out Metal Island after we take care of the chomper? Or the seed I got, I guess. Ooh. And since we're here, actually, let's go to Defiant Root instead. All right, let's go see our friend Crispy. Alright, to be sure, let me see what I have. A mushroom and an egg. 5 and 3. Baked yam, 7 HP. Dry bread, yam bread. Honey pancakes was 1 and 6. Leaf plus 1 is 5. Okay. Actually, hang on. You know what? You know what? Let's just take some of these for now. They're not the best at the moment. We'll take these for the time being. Alright, it's not a lot, like I said, but we'll take it for now. Alright, so what did you want again? Spicy bomb and a bomb of honey. Alright, spicy bomb. What would that be? It sounds like spicy berry and something else, actually, now that I think about it. What else do I throw? What, like a heart seed, right? Oh, is that what it is? Is it okay? Just yes or no. Is it hard seed plus spicy berry? Okay, that is clever. That is clever. I get it. Thanks, pudding. You know what? Let's do that. I know I can find a spicy. I know I can find a spicy berry. I gotta give it to them. That is clever. I like that. Because hard seed, they say, why don't you try throwing it at the enemy, and spicy berry. So spicy bomb is like a yeah, spicy bomb. I know there's probably a caravan right outside the Golden Settlement, but we'll go this way. And yeah, folks, I think it might just be side quest for tonight. I'm thinking after this one, then we're gonna go to Metal Island. All right, and you know what? Let's buy this too. Since we're mentioning it though, did the housefly have a quest too? Did I already complete that? Huh, guess not. I could have sworn the housefly would have a quest of his own as well. Alright, anyway. Alright, we got the hard seed here. Alright, so tangy berry for cut. And now let's see what Crispy's got. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, so spicy berry and hard seed. Okay, here it goes. Wish me luck. Nailed it. I'm getting so much better. Spicy bomb. This bomb is very unstable. Toss it at enemies to cause them big damage. Okay. Come again, won't you? I love to keep improving. Alright. Alright, thanks for the tip, pudding. Appreciate it. Okay. Did you bring the spicy bomb and a bomb, honey? Yep. Yes, this is perfect. With these, I'm going to cook the forbidden recipe. Oh no. Did I mess up? I didn't save. Oh, it's okay. There's Crispy in the background. I like that. We'll be okay. We should be fine. These guys should be easy pickings compared to what we went through earlier. Crispy, what have you done? I can survive this, it's fine. I'll be fine. Abomination. Ugh. A very, very dangerous and unstable bomb. Deals damage to everyone, but restores lots of TP. The ends justify the means. I don't get it. I did everything right, I think. Obama honey is super dangerous. Doesn't matter how good you bake it. Sorry. I guess the forbidden wasn't just for show. It's okay, Crispy. Even if it wasn't food, you cooked it to perfection. Shame we couldn't eat it, though. Wait up, okay? I'm gonna try again. Not following any old legend. This dish is all me. Thank you, everyone. For real now. Something yummy only I can cook. A crispy donut. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that is amazing. That doesn't cost much either. It's only a glazed honey and flour. This looks fantastic, Crispy. Oh, the texture. I made some more for everyone. Whoa, it's super yummy. Incredible. We must have more. It's all thanks to your help. If you bring me a glazed honey and a flour bag, I'll make you more. Yo, I'm feeling like Homer Simpson, because I could go for some donuts right about now. You've earned yourself a regular. You're gonna be famous in no time. I'll have to be careful not to eat too many. Nuh-uh. Give us more. We're best friends now. Come whenever you want, and I'll bake you some real tasty stuff. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Crispy's, and the only one. Alright, Crispy. Work your magic, my man. What the? Oh crap, I did the wrong thing. Oh wow, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, folks. My mind blanked there for a second. Oh well, Obama honey, we can hold on to it, I suppose. But what happens when I combine these? What is this? What do I get for this? What did I just make? Salvaged. Okay, we salvaged that. If I haven't said so already, I really love how all these characters have so much charm to them. I believe this is the last one I need. Oh, really? Most of these guys are backer characters? Really? I didn't know that. Then, honestly, props to the backers. These are, I have a hard time saying there's any one character I really dislike. Or anything like, I just like absolutely, any character that I just say I absolutely despise, like, with the all of my being kind of thing. Okay, so meanwhile, let's see. I think we're good here for now. So, that's cool. Anyway, that's still pretty cool though. I didn't know that most of these were backers. I mean, backer characters. That's awesome. Okay, so let's go see some scientists. Okay, it's either going to be HB or Honeybee. Why don't we go see Honeybee? If it's HP, then it's fine too.
Oh, Hawk is back. Wonderful. He said you helped him. Yeah. Did we get a reward? No way. You already have my stolen prototype and want more.
Come on, V. Helping is
its own reward. Yeah, I've heard it before. You're so ungrateful, but I actually do have something for you. As long as you're willing to gather some more data for me, take this.
Excuse me? Increase the amount... Oh my god, give me that.
More data stuff? That's so boring. Just be grateful I let you keep the prototype at all. Now get up before I lose my patience. Wait, what's that?
What?
That, hand it over.
This?
As I thought, that's a chomper seed.
Indeed, it was left behind by a mother chomper.
Fascinating. Do you know how uncommon it is for seeds to not bloom immediately? Hawk! Come here, quick!
Have I heard correctly? You actually found an unhatched chomper seed?
Indeed, with this, maybe... Yes! Maybe we can make it work.
What? What will work?
Shut it and watch. Come here. I've been preparing this for years. In front of you, you see what I call a chomper vat.
That's just a huge chunk of glass.
Hush! This place is just a compact environment where chompers thrive. With this, we can plant that seed right here in the lab.
So you wish for a pet chomper?
Pet? I don't have time for that. This is science!
If we can somehow study how the chompers are born and their lifestyles outside of chomping bugs, it would help us understand them more and maybe even pacify them in the future.
Sure. I really don't get how, though. Is it worth it? Just getting them to stop attacking travelers is a huge boon to bugdom.
She has a point there. We can't study them without great risks, but here, we can observe them easily. We do find chompers cute. Here's hoping this works.
That's what I like to hear. It's the moment of truth. Success! It lives! It lives! Ah, such a cutie. It's alive!
Impressive. This chomper looks a bit different though, doesn't it? My guess is that this is... You said that you got the seed from a mother chomper?
Yeah, it was a super big, super strong mama chomper. I can only assume that this small one is supposed to be the next in line for that position.
Chompers do have a weird hierarchy system, but it isn't too far apart from how us bugs do it. They have their mother, we have our queen. Maybe it's because she is still young, but she seems very peaceful.
I suppose there is some sort of imprinting in this chomper too. It doesn't seem like it will turn violent.
Imprinting? Yo. Is that little chomper gonna follow us? Is that gonna be our pet?
You brought the seed here. Would you care to name it?
Really? Can we? It's only fair. We owe this incredible specimen to you.
I'm bad with names anyways. Go on, name it.
I can't think of a better name than that right now. We'll go with Everybody, we'll just go with Chompy. We'll go with default. Chompy.
Chompy? Are you sure?
That sounds like a name they would give it, by the way. That absolutely sounds like a name they would give the little chomper.
Very well. Now I have another favor to ask you. You're gonna have to start paying. This task is the payment. I want you to go out in the field with this chomper and gather data on their behaviors. How's that a reward? You want us to babysit a dangerous monster?
Don't call it a monster. She seems to have taken a liking to you three and should be mostly harmless. Maybe if she lives alongside Bug, she could grow to become a peaceful mother chomper. We don't even care if you don't agree, V. We're doing it. It's too cute to leave it here. Aw, leave. I've only known this thing for 2 minutes, and I will kill everyone in this room and myself if any harm comes to it.
Fine, I guess it is a bit cute.
Isn't it? I cannot wait to share stories with it.
It's settled. Come on over and take her out for a walk when you can. Just bring her back into the vat whenever too.
Count on us, Professor. We will ensure a bright future for this chomper. Treat Chompy carefully. It's quickly earned my love. She seems to have been working on the ADVP somewhat obsessively. And she's not even done yet. Her work ethic is admirable given her age. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's cute. Check it out, everybody. We got a pet. God, it's like, it kind of reminds me a little bit of, if anyone's ever seen it, Godzilla the Animated Series. For those, I've only seen a few episodes of it, but for those who don't know, the context of that was, after the horrible Godzilla the movie, there was apparently one unhatched egg with a Godzilla baby, and that one imprinted on the main character, Nick Totopoulos. So what ended up happening was that little Godzilla eventually grew up, but it pretty much treated Nick as its parent, and thus how the Godzilla series began for that. It's kind of like this. We got a little monster following after us, but the monster is nice. All right. In the meantime, though, that extra metal, how much does that cost us? Okay, how much does that metal cost us? 3. Okay. I can do 3. I can do 3. Wait. Let's put this on 2, because I'm kind of bad with this. Alright. So, what can Chompy do? Alright, in the meantime, we have 124 berries. That's not bad. Oh, wait. Actually, sorry. Let's go back. There was one other task that we can do in the beehive. We're going to go to the Hive Factory and fulfill a side quest there. And everybody, I think we'll spend some time in, oh god, what's it called? We'll check out Metal Island. Since that's accessible now and that can help us with the side quest, let's go check it out. Alright. So, she was over here, I believe. Wait, where is she? Where'd she go? Okay, I don't have to go fixing all of them. I'll make sure. Mess up the factory badly. The menders are out of control. All the time to go fixing all of them. Can someone come and whack them for me? Where's Malby? I thought Malby would be right here. Oh, she's in the office? Okay, alright, thank you. I remember she was right here, so I was... okay, not a problem. Aha.
Oh, V, you've come back. It's my paywell, so...
The robot things are having issues, yeah?
Indeed. The Code 32 caused plenty of trouble, and I have to fix all of them. The menders are durable and reliable, but some of them went haywire despite my efforts. I don't have time to look for all of them, so I need you to go in my stead.
We're not qualified engineers, so... How do we fix the menders?
Easy. Just whack them until their system resets.
What? Hit them? What about their feelings? Kabu, they're robots. They don't have feelings. Kabu, machines don't have... Thank you! Machines don't have feelings, and if they do...
They don't indeed. Just go and reset them, no matter how many whacks it takes. There should be 3 around the processing areas of the factory. You better have a reward ready. Let's move, team.
I can admire Kabu's sentimentality, but really, they're robots. They don't have any feelings. Alright, so 3 in the processing area, okay. And what would these things look like? Alright, I guess we'll just explore the entire area, like, take our time with it. Not really in the mood for fighting, so we're just gonna move on. Oh. Alright, so 3 menders in the processing area, alright. Oh. Fine, fine. Oh, little Chomper's watching us. That's cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, it gives an extra attack. Alright, alright. That's cool. Nice. I can get behind this. I kind of hope I can level up I can level up Chomper. I really would like to level her up. A little disappointing that Chomper doesn't have a, Chompy doesn't have a, victory pose. Oh. Oh. Slightly disappointing, but it's alright. Oh, you don't fall. Okay, okay. That would be amazing, yeah. Chompy by herself is great, but Chompy victory posing with the team would be great. Would be even better. Alright, so let's see. Where are these things? It sounds like they'd be very distinctive in appearance, so... I'm assuming you're one of those.
Critical error, critical error.
Oh, we can put bows on Chompy. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, let's get a read on this thing. These are way too cute. We should ask for one later. Maybe a plushie even? Shame there's not much to do other than beat them up. Is this thing gonna be just like...
Reading data. 3 bugs detected as very hostile. Asking for pity. Error. Pity directory no longer exists. Please check it. Please check data integrity.
It sounds like it's having a breakdown.
Mender reset complete.
Okay. So 2 more of these things, alright. So let's see. I have a feeling I know where the other two, where my, well, maybe, I don't know. Okay.
Critical error, critical error. Subject found. V. Error. Data is corrupted. Reset required. Repeat. Resetting required. Please call Malby for repairs.
Gives some pretty decent XP.
Mender reset complete.
Alright, I'm guessing there's nothing here, but we'll take a look. Yep, nothing. Okay. Alright. Is it in here? Nope, not in here. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, okay, alright. I was messing up how to use that. Ow. I was messing up the timing of the button press on that attack. Okay, I get it now, though. Oh, this is where you were.
Critical error, critical error.
Alright, we good, we good.
Subject found, V. Error, data is corrupted, reset required. Repeat, resetting of card. Please call Malby for repairs.
Alright, we good. And that should be all the menders.
Mender reset complete.
That's all of them. A bit disappointingly easy.
Easy money, still money. Let's go get that reward.
Poor things. I can kind of understand where Kabu's coming from on this, I'll have to admit. I absolutely get where he's coming from. I am a little worried, though. Like they said, it seems a little too easy.
You fixed them, haven't you? My radars confirmed it.
It was emotionally draining.
The menders were made to fight, only to do simple tasks. Thank you. HV's adventures have been going way out of control recently. Well, I must congratulate you, V. I really want you to come back and work for us. In your dreams. Exploring's right where I belong. Regardless of my bias, it's good to see you found your calling. You've earned this. Thanks for helping us again.
Power exchange. Boost an ally's attack by 1, but also reduce... Okay, alright.
This one's really rare. It would really be nice to have you back with us, V, but I know you'd hate it. Good luck on your adventures. Thanks, Chief.
Well, we're out. Stay safe. Alright, so that takes care of that quest. And let's see then, where shall we go? Why don't we take the trip to Metal Island? We have enough. I believe because we filled out the entire card, it's only we only have to pay 90. Besides the Spy Cards tournament, I do believe that's where the next part of V's trading game is. So we got to go to Metal Island. We have money to burn. We have the money to burn, so let's do it. I kind of wonder if we'll get more quests. Oh, okay. A smiling dish. Just how a dish that can make the grumpiest bug smile from satisfaction. I've just gotta get messy and mix the ultimate sweet with the ultimate tanginess. Anyone got them around? Yo, is Fry asking for what I think he's asking for? Gonna take that one. Yep.
Team Snakemout. I was not sure how to reach you, so this is my best shot. I have a personal favor to ask if you have time. I'll be in the Golden Settlement. I pray for your visit.
You know what? Let's go check out these quests. Let's check these out real quick. I don't know what Arya wants, actually. I have an idea what Fry's looking for, but I'm not sure about Arya. Excuse me, folks. Nose is bothering me a little bit. All right, Fry. Hey! You lot took my request, right? All right, let's get to the chase. I had an idea for the ultimate dish, combining the most sweet thing with the most tangy feeling. It will surely be something out of this world. I need 2 dishes not found anywhere else, which together will contain these qualities. Once you have found them, bring them back to me. The reward will be well worth it. Ha ha ha!
This is Fry, the fly. Most chefs live in the royal castle, but he chose to work here. Though, I don't get it. He can make more profit at the castle.
He probably just wants to see his fellow common bugs smile.
There has to be more to it than that. What matters is I'm really hungry. Let's get him to cook for us.
We could go for a mushroom salad. A cooked shroom would do me good.
What's with you and shrooms? Avid omelet all the way.
Let's make sure we have the proper ingredients first. Okay, I'm actually going to go on instinct with this. And actually, because I kind of want to avoid wasting it, I'm going to save. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna say we're gonna save scump this if we have to, because I don't want to get rid of that tangy carpaccio. Actually, you know what? If I get rid of it, maybe. Okay, no, it is these two. Ultimate sweet and the ultimate tangy dish. You're here for the request. Oh, down to business, eh? Well, did you bring the 2 ingredients? You actually did it. I am impressed. Those ingredients are perfect for the ultimate dish. Let's get right into it. Sweet and tangy. Here we go. What do we get? Ah, here it is. The ultimate dish. Queen's Dinner. Fry's masterpiece. A dinner fit for royalty. Restores 15 HP to the party, 15 TP, and heals any stat. Good lord. That's amazing. This is something only I can cook. Just bring these ingredients back here and I will make as many as you can eat. Oh, that is busted, yes. Thank you very much for this. That's awesome. And he says this is only what I can cook. So, and the thing is too, I'm not too worried about the I'm honestly not all that worried about the golden seedling thing. I mean, I'll grind for it if I have to, but all in all, like, I can take it. Sure, we'll be fine. Okay. Good stuff though. Queen's Dinner, fit for royalty. Now I'm kind of thinking I want to see Fry, Cut, and Crispy together. I want to see them like just talking and exchanging like food ideas, talking cooking. I think that'd be cool. Alternatively, I kind of hope they get to interact with each other later. All right. So what does Acolyte Aria want?
You came. I'm very grateful.
It was our pleasure, Acolyte. You look well. What seems to be the issue?
I'll be brief, to not waste your time. I'm planning on giving the goddess an incredible offering. An offering? Like a lot of berries?
Goddesses don't need money. That is a bunch of food.
That is correct.
It is?
Seriously?
I wish to give her a banquet worthy of one as great as she is.
I have prepared several dishes that I have, but I'm missing something grand.
What sort of dish are you looking for?
It's hard to say. Something I cannot simply buy would be excellent.
We could ask Fry, Cut, or Crispy to make something. Their specialty, perhaps?
I've heard that Chef Fry has been planning his masterpiece. The goddess would be overjoyed to taste something that divine. So, you think she'll give us something for it?
V. Oh, V. Always with the eye on the prize.
Of course, Venus is generous, kind, and loving. If you make her happy, she will reward you.
Prize masterpiece. We'll do our best to get it for you, Arya.
You have my thanks, Team Snakemouth. I'll be waiting for you.
Let's make sure to make one for us too, Kabu. Interesting. So, it's some food-based side quest. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Alright. We know how to make this though, which is cool. So, if the time comes, we'll just make more of these. I don't mind grinding for it. Yep, here we are. So?
Yes, I can tell that this dish is something worthy of giving to Venus.
Nice! So we just have to deliver it to her, right?
Indeed, we must venture to the top of the hills and deliver it to her. You go on ahead. I shall catch up in a bit.
Alright, see you at the top. Alright, let's go see Venus. Again. Wait. Just in case. Just in case. I've been fooled by these things before. Hey, an explorer?
What a beautiful golden paradise. I love coming here after the festival. If only she had been able to see it too.
It's truly something. Here on a pilgrimage?
Oh, explorers. What a wonderful surprise. I am indeed. Are these violet leaves just amazing? This whole area is so full of beauty, yet it's still dangerous. Please be careful as you take in the sights.
Thank you, miss. Be safe as well. It seems Venus has granted this cricket access to the hills.
Huh, so it's not only by winning offerings?
What could Venus's criteria be? Alright. We have come. Goddess Venus.
Hiya! V, Kabu, long time no see. I'm especially glad to not get spooked by you, Leaf.
Sorry. We can't help it.
Goddess, I have brought you a humble offering with the help of these brave explorers. Please enjoy it to your heart's content, so that our village may be blessed for just a bit longer. Arya, you know the festival's more than enough. But thank you. I can tell it's going to be wonderful. Let's share, shall we? Oh, myself! Awesome!
Can earthly ingredients reach this flavor? We're gonna have to hunt for more tangy berries.
It was beyond my expectations. Thank you so much for sharing with me, Goddess. It was nothing. I never had a picnic. I'm feeling overjoyed. Team Snakemouth, you're getting a healing discount from yours truly. Only 5 berries now. That should have been the regular— Ow!
I love these interactions. It was our honor.
It was worth it as soon as we tasted that dish. Please take this medal too, as a token of my gratitude.
Prayer medal. Equipped allies do nothing command restores 2 HP as well. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I'm so relieved you enjoyed the offering. I sure am glad I don't constantly monitor everyone. It would have ruined the surprise. Come back again, yes? You are most pleasant company.
Anytime. I guess if V had a motto, it's greed is good. I love that she just has she just doesn't think about, she doesn't hesitate to ask a goddess. For like, so hey, how about that reward? Or hey, you should have lowered the price. Like that.
Thank you for that. Venus really enjoyed that gift.
Alright. So, with all that said and done, I think for now, everybody... Oh wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Everybody, let's go check out Metal Island. Let's check out that place and move on from there. Alright. So, Metal Island. That means we gotta go east. Oh wait, that ain't it. I was thinking, oops, went the wrong way. Huh? What's that? Give it back. Punk. Effie's mask. The leaf mask you stole. We put that in the vault long ago. Even if we did it, we're not gonna give it back. Yeah, punk. What you gonna do about it, huh? I'll beat you up. I'll really do it. You're only gonna fight us, punk? Gonna hit us with your shaking legs? You ain't getting that mask back, Worm. Just forget about it. I really can't do it. I'll never get back his mask like this. I'm gonna have to ask for help. Nope. Let's go see if we can find it real quick. I'm guessing that's either gonna be a quest board thing, or he's gonna be somewhere in Okay, he's gonna be somewhere in the Ant Village. Ant Kingdom, excuse me. Hey, do I know you? Look, me. Oh, I've seen this. How could E-Bug live here? The sun is so strong. Hey. Okay, I put up the listing. Just gotta wait now. Was that a cowardly thing to do? It's cool to see others want to explore. Yes, but I can't help but worry. What if he gets hurt? They share those concerns with you too, we imagine. Yeah, they did. Alright. We make the rounds back here. Some bandits took my friend's... Okay, so friend's mask. I really tried. Can someone meet me? Okay. You know what? Let's take this quest. Hey, man. Who are you guys?
Team Snakemouth, ready to work.
Oh, you're explorers? You saw my post? You could say that. Could you tell us all you know?
Sure. Look, it's super simple. The bandits stole my friend's mask. They've got to be at their hideout, but I can't beat them alone. I need your backup.
Wait, you're going?
Yes, I can't run from this.
Do you have an explorer permit?
No.
You should probably stay behind then.
I refuse. Besides, if they see me with you, they'll just think you're escorting me. Please, I can fight. I'm just really shy.
No problem, Pudding, no problem. Take your time. Such thirst for justice.
You can't be seriously falling for that.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I understand now. My bad, Pudding. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's probably anxious and terrified, so, you know, mine can be a little frazzled sometimes.
You can't be seriously falling for that.
Come with us, brave lad, but stay behind our formation. Oh, boy.
Alright, let's go to their hideout then.
Oh, this seems like a terrible idea. Okay, but we know where we're going. And we're all healed up, we're all fresh, so let's go. Wait, is he still with us? No, he isn't. Where'd he go? The hideout, that's in... Isn't that in Defiant Root? Why'd he disappear? Okay, we'll go straight for the bottom hideout anyway. Maybe he'll reappear later. Okay, alright. Okay, that just worried me for a second, like if I was going the wrong way or not. Alright, no problem. Alright, if we're going for their hideout, let's go down here. There we are. Alright, we're going for the vault, which means we have to be over here. Wait.
Look at all that food.
We can only wonder how much of it is stolen.
If it's robbed, there's no problem we grab it, right?
There is. A thief stealing from thieves is still a thief.
Ugh, next time we crash a bandit hideout, let's leave Kabu at an inn.
Agreed. Alright. To be on the safe side, let's see if we can climb her up. Oh, hey.
Oi, I hope you're ready to pay. What? You followed us, punk?
And he's got help with him.
Think we're scared because you're not alone? You're only brave when you pick on others. This is fair game. Shut up! Aren't those the one that fought the boss? That's perfect. We'll beat these punks and get a reward.
Your boss will be most disappointed in you, I'm sure. You sure about that one, Kabu?
Whatever, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. He's standing to the side, so I'm kind of worried about what he's going to do. Alright, so let's see. Let's try Frost Bowling. Let's see what this does. Oh. Give that back. Let's try it again. Actually, hold on. To be on the safe side. There we go. Alright. We good. We good. Oh, that poor guy. He's just trying to help. One more time. Ow. Alright, we good. We good. What are you doing? Oh, whoa. We did it. We beat him up. Yes, we couldn't have done it without you, brave lad. Punk. That was awesome. We did it. Yep. I'm gonna go tell Aofi I beat up all the bad guys. Wow. Thank you so much. Oi! The reward! Do you really... Yes! Yes, that was a tough one. If you really want one, guess you can go ask him back in town. Well, yeah, let's go talk to him. Oh, so since you mentioned it, Pudding, so his name is Mun? Got it, okay, Mun. Alright, lad. Since one of our partners is so insistent, let's talk about that reward. Okay, onward. While we're here, too. Alright. Oh, wait, let's go right. We can go right. Alright. Hang on. The mask really helped him look cooler. He must have lost it, or someone stole it. Or he just wanted to try a new look. That's impossible. You should know better than to doubt Kabu's nag sensor by now, V. and then I was like, Toria! Seriously? Here, I got you your mask back. Mun, thank you, but you could have gotten hurt. It's alright, everything turned out fine. Hey, glad you two seem fine. These are the friends that gave me courage. You did excellent, Mun. You, forgot the reward, though. Oh, sorry, I'ma get it. I was so cool, though. Thanks. I was really surprised to see he got it back. He was no problem. Don't tell Mun, but I sat down and made a new mask. I figured if he saw I didn't need one, he'd stop fighting the bandits. I should have trusted him a bit more. No one's gonna blame you. Seriously. Please take it. It'll be our secret, alright? Leaf cloak medal. Me? Here, my berry stash. 20 berries, not bad. Oh, baby, a double. Huh? The double of 10 is 20? Okay. Thanks again. Have a good day. Go V. Oh, baby, a double. Seriously, major props to the writers. Once again, major props to them. Alright, I do think we took care of most of the business that we got here, so y'all, let's go to Metal Island. Oh. Alright. And you know, let's just take it out. Ah, still lives. It's alright, it's okay. Danger spot, alright. That's not bad. I can make something good from it. Also, I do see that now. Let's go check it out. Alright, what do we got? What's in here? Dark cherries. Dark cherries is fine. Oh. That's fine. Actually, real quick, I remember that there was something here. Or wait, it was not here, it was somewhere else. But I do see another thing there too. Let's go check it out. Alright. Alright, and nice. Very nice. Oh. You know what? Let's get rid of this. I believe I found that, tangy berry you mentioned, pudding. Thanks again for the heads up. Alright, cool. And again, thanks for the heads up. Alright. Alright, y'all, are you ready for the boat trip? Card players, eh? Actually managed to defeat the Masters? Very well, 90 berries the round trip to Metal Island for the three of you. Let's go. That's all berries accounted for. Hop on. Our destination, Metal Island. Oh, that's cute. It's a wind-up boat. That's cute. Well, here we are. If you ever want to head back, you know where to find me. Goodness, they truly created an artificial island. Is that safe? Well, everyone seems quite calm, so... Sorry guys, if it sinks, I'm flying away. No, you're not. You're drowning with us. No! Oh, I love this dialogue. No, you're not. You're drowning with us. All for one, one for all. Blah. This island is a symbol of empty consumerism, but it has good food. If you're going to complain, you should stay firm and skip the food. Well, have you tasted Master Slice's food? It's exquisite.
I thought you were the one with, like, dignity and stuff, Kabu.
It's just food.
Rails haven't been built yet, so please be careful while walking on the pier. Okay. Welcome to Metal Island, the safest, fanciest area in all of Bulgaria.
Does a place like this truly need guards? Feels like the price of the ferry weeds out troublemakers already. Their insurance. If a rich evildoer came along, who would protect Metal Island?
Us! We get rich!
Cop's like, God damn it, V.
Hello, I've got the coolest merch of all. Hey, this must be the place.
If you sell any toys, we demand you show them to us.
What a cute little trio. This one's just for you all.
Well, it's no Bug Ranger merchandise, but...
Shut it, Kabu. It's perfect. How much is it? This is an exotic toy that took 4 moons to weave, using rare materials from the eastern border. It's at half price today for 400 berries.
For 400? V. You got, anything more accessible?
This one's on sale. My prices start at 600, you know.
Welp, we've hit a dead end. There must be some other merchant.
None as good as I assure you.
You tried, V. It's going to be okay. We'll figure something out.
I'll take it. Here, 400 berries. Just take them before I regret it.
Wait. She has 400 berries? Where the fuck does she have 400 berries?
This is one purchase you won't regret.
Y'all, for real, where was she storing that 400 berries? Okay, second question then. Why the fuck did she not share it with us? That 400 could have been really helpful, you know? Ah, of course. Alright, but anyway, we got it.
Pleasure doing business.
You had that many berries on you? Our funds are fine, so...
It's my savings. I want to be rich, okay? So I can travel, eat well, buy cool stuff. So no one can say I can't do something. But it takes a really long time.
And you've taken such a great chunk of them for this?
Jean's dumb. She doesn't get me at all. But I've known her all my life, so... I want to fix things. We're an awesome team, so I'll raise the berries again.
But friendship is priceless, right? We're impressed. I'm moved to tears.
Let's get back to Anne so we can do all the trades.
Yeah. And you know what? Whatever money I have... To be honest, y'all... Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Actually... Spicy tea. This volcanic spicy tea boosts an ally's attack for 2 turns and cures their status effects. This doctor... Okay, same as before with these things.
Welcome to the Tea Haven. Are you fellow tea lovers? While tea is easy to make from boiling leaves, you have to mix them properly to bring out their true flavor. Would you fancy some? Press A near brew to let me know. Whoa, dark cherries are super expensive, you know? And he's got tons.
He doesn't seem too excited about it.
Bleh, rich kids don't know how good they have it.
She's not wrong. My mom said I could spend all these dark cherries on whatever I want.
I wonder what I should try next.
Yar, landlubbers. Skirpy here got some high-quality tangy berries straight from the eastern lands. It is 40 berries for each. Want some?
Nay, mate. Shiver me timbers, these are really rare and not found anywhere else. Well, your loss.
Oh, hello. I'm traveling around to learn a few more songs. Can I play something for you? Alright, we good there. Whoa. Alright, same as before. Hey, it's you again. He's here too? Now we know he's a true gourmet. What? Just because he spends money to eat? Many people boast being refined, but it will make the sacrifice to travel here. Truth be told, I do believe I enjoy eating. But if our travels hadn't brought us here, I wouldn't have tried to eat Master Slice's food. You two think about this way too hard. Everyone on this island always goes on about the rare cherries, but here I am pondering how they would taste mixed with other rare berries, or even rare seeds. Maybe they can be mixed with some explosives to really bring out the flavor. Howdy, y'all. John's here enjoying Master Slice's food. I may be far from the old Golden Hills, but I still thank God a good Venus before each meal. Howdy, y'all. Oh dear, are you going to start speaking like that? Maybe. It's not like I mind, but it'd be a bit weird. Y'all don't know nothing about what you're discussing. Stop. Stop. I came all the way here to make it big in the tournament. They're saying I'm missing a boss card? Hello, my sputter card's legit. All a conspiracy, I tell ya. Everything trying to keep Jerry's down. Bleh, time to eat the rage away. Sputter? Did he mean the spider boss card? No way, that card's got the wrong colors. It's a fake. People care enough to make fakes of these? Oh, the jab! The jab! Master Slice is ignoring you. He's completely focused on his cooking. That slicing technique, it's like cuts. They look alike too. He's probably like his master. I heard Cut and his master got into a fight. There's many things I'd love to ask him, but he seems quite focused. Let's let him cook peacefully. Interesting. It's nice to meet other first-time visitors. Yeah, everyone else seems used to the glamour. I don't think I'll ever get tired of eating fancy stuff. You think she will? Whoa, it's my first time here on Metal Island. I never thought I'd see the day. Everything is great. Hey, you guys. Oh, Team Snakemouth, taking a short break? It's doing us much good. Are you vacationing as well? Nah, we're trying to get a boat. A boat? What for? There's more to Meadow Lake than this resort. We've heard a powerful monster lies hidden in a nearby island's cave. Anyone who's gone after it ended up missing. Whoa, as if lakes weren't bad enough already. Thanks, we'll keep it in mind while traveling. If you find a boat, please be safe. That we will. If you find a boat, be safe as well. And who might you be, my big man? This beetle exudes a business aura. Importance. Hey, those medals he's wearing. VIP. You seem to be right, Kabu. This must be a very influential bug. Hope you post the quest. Think of the reward. You look like you have light pockets. You won't get much enjoyment here unless you have many berries to spare. I have a feeling this might be where the spy card tournament is. Or close to it. Oh, okay, yeah. For Ant Kingdom Explorers only, head to the end of the hallway for a quick tunnel to Ant Pal. What? I'm sorry, what? Permit verified. Welcome, explorers. Would you like to access the mines? Yo. For real? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. That's great. No joke, I was about to cash that boat back because I finally have everything to do the trading game. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I have come from very far away to see the card tournaments held here. They say you need to prove yourself by defeating the 4 masters to enter. But even before challenging them, you need an invite card from someone who's already defeated them. It's so alluring, so exclusive. Oh! Halt! Only those who have proof that they have mastered the way of the cards may enter. Show it to me then. That girly doll is not proof. Girly? Whoa, brutal. Don't waste my time. Bring me proof or you shall not pass. I might come back to this one if I'm up for it, but for right now, everybody, I'm gonna say I want to do the trading game. Since this is V's request, let's do V's request. Alright, buddy, so we got the Eastern Doll, so we're gonna go here. Sorry. Alright, give it to him. Huh? You found a super cool toy? Whoa, it's so soft, so high quality. Touch this pedal. Touch it! Pretty cool, right? You want to trade? Heck yeah! Thank you so much. Please take care of it. It's more expensive than we want to admit. I'll treasure it forever. Now we can bring this toy to our fellow Bumblebee in Defiant Route. Alright, time to go to Defiant Route with this. Yeah, here. And then after this, we should be heading to the Golden Settlement.
So you brought me a souvenir from the Ant Kingdom? A little ant toy. It's adorable. It's the cutest, right? Mm-hmm. It's gonna look wonderful in my room. Can't wait to tell my teammate. Here, the cloth you wanted.
Thank you so much. Excellent. Our goal is finally within reach.
Let's go get that paint. It was nice to meet you.
Not what I meant to do. Alright, to the settlement. Oh wait, it's here. Okay. And with this, we should have the paint. Ah, I've been waiting. Have you got the cloth?
Oh yes, feel it. So soft. The patterns flow through me.
Glad you liked it.
Time for your end of the deal. In a hurry, aren't you? You should appreciate art a bit more.
Indeed, or at least John's.
Whose side are you on? But I won't delay you. I'm very grateful after all. Here.
Rare paint extracted from cochineals.
I hope she likes your gift. Me too.
Alright, buddy, we got everything we need. Let's head back to the hive. Okay. We have everything we need. Let's go see Jean.
Can you two wait here?
Are you sure you don't need backup? We've got your back.
It's okay. I think I gotta do it myself. Just wait a bit. V, I didn't expect you to come back. It seems I wasn't clear enough during our last exchange. You've hurt me deeply. I'm busy and someone uncaring like you. Mother of all bees, that's some super premium golden settlement red paint. You've gone and gotten it to rub your riches in my face? Nope, just gonna leave it here. I'm sorry, Jean. I hope your painting comes out good. I'll get going now. Wait just one moment. Yeah? Red paint is off season and hugely requested as it is. I know you didn't just walk into a store for it. Why make an effort after I've gone and shouted at you? I would have done it faster if you'd been nice and asked. I am sorry I said you draw like a weevil. And all the other stuff. You weren't believing me, so I had to go everywhere for that darn paint. Violet. Oh, her name V is for Violet. Okay, alright. But if I can say something, you were mean to me too. I had dreams and you stomped over them. I'm doing great. I've gone to many places and beat up huge monsters. If you had any faith in me, I could have done it sooner. I was quite inconsiderate, wasn't I? My little sister. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Only if you forgive me back. It's settled then. Welcome home. Sean. I missed you, but I felt if I let things slide, it wouldn't be right.
Aw, that's cute. That's cute.
I don't want to be a jerk, but I didn't miss the hive at all. I did miss you just a little bit. Could you step out with your friends for just a few minutes? There's something I've got to finish, and that I want to show you. Oh, okay. I'll go tell them.
Are you okay?
Yep. Let's go back in whenever.
That's a relief. Let's meet your sister properly then. Violet and Jean's names are both French. Ah, okay, yeah, I figured. Coincidentally, actually, in Mega Man Zero, there are two operators. Their names are Rouge and Jean. So yeah, I kind of remember. I got you though. Mega Man Zero was pretty well known. What am I doing? All right, we're gonna go visit Dr. Honeybee for a second. You know, just see with how our little Chompy here is doing. That's cool though. Oh, okay, all right, that's clever. I like that. Purple and yellow because they're complementary. I like that. Also, I'm sorry, but I lost track of where I was going. Alright, so if we leave Chompy here, what happens? Oh, nothing new, okay. Nah, we're good. Alright, we'll take Chompy with us. Alright, let's go back and see what Jean was up to. Hang on. John's okay. Alright.
Welcome. It's good to see you all again.
Yes. Let us leave last time behind us. Pleased.
What's the thing you were finishing? The Queen's present? Not at all. This one will make her painting look dull. I've had this project for a long time, but not the heart to finish it. I'm grateful I get to show it to you. Stop hyping it up. I want to see it. Oh, what a great audience. Get ready.
Aww, oh, that's cute.
I call this a bond thicker than honey.
Aww. Oh, that is cute. Oh, that's cute.
Its beauty moves you to tears. Jean, you're really the best artist in the hive. And you, its best explorer. Let's not fight again, alright? Never. Sharing stash. Okay.
For real, that is super cute.
So, yeah, Jean's my sis.
All bees are sisters, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but I grew up with her, so we're special sisters.
In a way, it seems bees too choose their family. All's well that ends well.
You did it, V. We're extra happy for you. It was worth every berry. Hey, V, I am a bit busy with Queen's gift, but if you want, you can all rest here. Just make sure not to knock anything over.
By the way, everybody, it doesn't show on the stream, but I unlocked an achievement called Reconciliation.
Is that something I pick up? It is. A bad book.
Alright, before we leave though, there is something else I want to check out. So with that, we finished both V's request and Leaf's request. Can you guys in? Can you get us in then, V?
Nope.
Okay, so we still can't go in through there. That's fine. I want to look through this again real quick. Where does Metal Island compare to all of this? This is the desert. There's the anthill. There's the Golden Hills and the Golden Settlement. Is that Metal Island? It must be. Yeah, that's Metal Island. Okay. Cool, cool. All right, all right. All right. So everybody, before we wrap it up, we are going to go give that bad book, and then we're going to call it a night. Oh man, though, that was super cute. It's good to see that those two reconciled. I mean, in general, it's nice to see that I got most of the main quests done. I mean, the character quests done. What is shared stash specifically? Sharing stash. V will heal the entire party with items from her secret stash, healing a poison and restoring 2. Oh, that is super good. Oh, that is super good. So she now has a group heal. Okay. Yo, that's completely fine with me. Then I know we have that spy car tournament in the next on Metal Island, so we'll check that out next time. Oh wait. That's that glimmer in your eye. You found a bad book? Ah, this is one of the worst ones. Let's see. Our Twisted Summer. Why was so much time spent setting up all those characters? There are at least 3 characters not mentioned post page 75. This includes the main character.
So it's like good bad?
It's atrocious and disgusting. Flip from my bookshelf. Here's your reward. I'll take it. One more should sate my urges. Let me know if you find more. Sorry, buddy. One more thing, actually. Let's make a deposit at the bank real quick. I know that it picks up interest, so let's add in some more. You have 130 berries in your account right now. All right. 130. Let's do 50.
All done. Your balance is now 180 berries. Your berries are safe here. Come back anytime.
Alright, everybody, with that, we're going to call it a night here for tonight. So, pretty much went around and did a lot of side quests. We got all the ultimate dishes, which is going to be super helpful, I think. We have found places where we can buy tangy berries, and also we can pick up tangy berries if we need to. And overall, it just seems like we got a lot of really good rewards from the side quests, and I feel like it's gonna be super helpful. So we'll see what else happens next. I think for Wednesday, when I start Wednesday stream, first things first, we are gonna try to do the spy car tournament. We're gonna go to Metal Island and attempt the spy car tournament, see how that goes. I did get a little spoiler on it. I do think I'm gonna pick up some more money before I go, though. Like, let me make a quick withdrawal before I go. But beyond that, I think the plan is going to be on Wednesday stream. One is this spy car tournament. Then afterward, we will resume Chapter 5 proper. We will actually start Chapter 5 proper and see where that takes us. In the meantime, as always, I'm very sorry. I just suddenly had a thought. I'm kind of wondering if one of the ingredients that Tarantula Wizard was asking for, I'm wondering if maybe I have that. I don't know. I'm just thinking, but we'll see. At any rate, as always, everybody, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all had fun. Bug Fables is still a blast for me to play. It was definitely a little slower tonight. Like, we were mostly going around doing side quests and doing some like fun stuff. And come Wednesday, I do intend to try to resume the story proper. Handle all the ingredients. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Gotcha, Pudding. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so in that case, I guess it's like I'll have to ascertain that the ingredients I have are the proper ingredients. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Pudding. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, in the meantime, once again, thank you all very much for stopping by, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all had fun. And as always, everybody, have a good week and take care of yourselves out there. Until then, this is Roleplay signing out. Have a good night, everybody. Take care and have a good week. And hope to see you on Wednesday. See ya.